Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We're up here in Oxford, Mississippi. We're having our state shoot up here in a beautiful indoor arena where it's warm. I think it's raining outside, so we're going to start to have a good time. Welcome to the state match. There's a couple of things I want to say first. Jackass Giles, would you walk up here, please? Christy, would you come with him, please? Yes, ma'am. Yeah, she turned the table over yesterday. She was so excited. Step on. Ladies, I want to introduce the XFDA and the new holder of 260 Giles and his wife, Chris. Call her Miss Jackass. Y'all get it together. You got anything you want to say? You're not going to break it again today? There you go. Thank you, folks. I just wanted to get them on there. Somebody is, yeah. Somebody's already challenged him. He's got a bullseye on his back, I can tell you that already. All right, next, before we get started and call the rounds up, guys, xfdapro.com. You can go check us out. You can look us over. We actually shoot a single action 45. It will not shoot itself. You shoot this gun. That's what we're doing. We shoot it out of our holster, hip-wise, right there you'll see on the videos. And if you think that's easy, xfdapro.com. Check it out. Come on. We'll host you up. We'll even let you try it out and see how you like it. That's what we're here for. We have a lot of safety rules that we do, and we try to keep it down to where we can get on with this program and get it started. So everybody already knows we've already been through it. What I would like to do right now for America, flag our veterans that we have here and say a word of prayer. So Preacher Dave, would you step up, please, for me? Now, if y'all would, I'm going to let Preacher Dave get a little closer before we start. Take your hats off, and we're going to do our pledge. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Yeah! There we go. We're going to say a prayer.
Dear Lord, I ask you to be with each and every one of us here today, and also the ones that could not be here. Lord, please bless this shooting event that we have fun, be safe, and above all, that we honor you. I ask this in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Preacher Dave. He does our sermons for us on Sunday. If you don't have a church to go to Sunday, join back in with us. We'll be live Sunday, and you can hear Preacher Dave, okay? With that said, I want to thank everybody for showing up today. We've got over 25 members shooting Mississippi shoot here, and we're going to have a good time, folks. With that said, a couple other quick things I want to bring up is I would like to step up here. Is Kathy here? She not yet. I'd like to have Jerome to step up here. XA was formed a few little years ago, and Jerome and his daughter, Earp, it's her shooter's name. She's a police officer out of the Amarillo area, so we like to, we have a lot of police officers in our organization that like to shoot the cowboy way in the fast draw, and we call it extreme fast draw for a reason. Through blood, sweat, XFDA meant to him.
Well, thanks everybody for being here today. The thing we enjoy about XFDA is just the fun we can have together, enjoying each other's company and also having competition. And we've really enjoyed the way things are happening here, and I just hope everybody's having fun. I'm thoroughly enjoying what we're doing, and we're looking forward to getting over 1,000 members the rest of this year. I believe it's going to happen. We're growing really fast, and it's just because we're having fun and enjoying what we're doing. So I'm glad everybody's here, and everybody have a good time today.
All right, with that said, Gunbelt and Miss Gunbelt, Kelly, step up here. I'm bringing these people up for a reason, folks. A lot went on in XFDA, and with that said, Jerome, Kid Curry, we call him in the gunfighting world, everybody knows him, is passing the torch over to Gunbelt. So Gunbelt's going to take over XFDA, and Jerome's going to get to concentrate on his kids and grandkids. He's not going nowhere. He's the main part of this thing. He started this thing, but he's going to rest up with his family and his wife, okay? So we're going to turn it over, pass the torch over here to Gunbelt and his wife, and they're going to take over XFDA. Would you like to say something?
I want to say that my wife and I, Kelly, we're very proud to be a part of this organisation. We love it. And what we're going to do, we're all going to stay together, and we're going to build it bigger and stronger.
Thank you, folks. I'm glad you joined in right here. Thank you, guys, for doing this. Blood, sweat, and tears went into this. It will stay into this. We will build bigger and better with the help of these 4 people here. So let's get ready to start shooting. Y'all ready? Let's go call the line. Thank you, folks. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Bunny here is going to be our starting out being our scorekeeper. We have several of us that can do that, so they can take a break because we're going to shoot 9 rounds today. 9 rounds is hard to do. That's why we call this extreme fast draw, because you really got to pull down deep to get them last rounds in because you're tired. So to start out with, my hand judges are going to be Gabe Garrett. He's going to be on lane number 1. Preacher Dave is going to be on lane number 2. Speedy James is going to be on lane number 3. Sassy will be on lane number 4. Jesse James, that's me, will be on lane number 5. And Doc Edwards will be on lane number 6. That will be the hand judges that hand judge the shooters. My shooters, to start this out with, be Lead Poison. He's going to be in lane number 1. Kid Curry, he's going to be shooting in lane number 2. Teach is going to be shooting in lane number 3. Snake Eyes in lane number 4. Memphis Bell is going to be shooting in lane number 5. And Lucky T is in lane number 6. That's going to be my shooters. It's going to be my hand judges. I will need a range master. Urban Rooster, we call him, is going to be my range master. And I'll need a caller. Jim? Missouri Jim's going to come up. He's going to be my caller to start out with. Thank you, folks. Watch this. It's going to be fun.
Hands off guns, going down range. Load and make ready. Command's been given. Line is ready. So let's get going here. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. .376 on one, just edging out to .379 on two. .698 on three. No time on four. No time on five with a .429 down on six. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. .410 on one. .404 on two. No times. 345. Got a .444 down on six. So we're 2 to knot, 1 to knot, and not to knot. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time down the line. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. .366 on one. .379 on two. .803 on three. .663 on four. No time on five with a .387 down on six. You got shot and round to lead poison on one and two. We are 2 to knot on 3 and 4 and knot to 1 on 5 and 6. And we're loading shot 5. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Hang on. Had a little glitch in the system here. Let's try that again. Line is ready. Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 762 on three. No time, or 618 on four. No time on five with a 405 down on six. Shot and round to teach on 3 and 4. And we are a knot to 2 on 5 and 6. We're loading shot 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 5. Got a 401 down on 6. Shot and round. I'm lucky T. All right, next hand judges I got Mert on 1, Missouri Jim on 2, Winona Earp on 3, Gunbelt 4, Jackass Giles on 5, and Bailey Boy on 6. That's Mert. Downrange to paint. Mert, Missouri Jim, Winona, Gunbelt, Jackass Giles, Bailey Boy are my hand judges. My shooters should be in place. I ought to have Gabe Garrett on 1, Preacher Dave 2, Speedy James 3, Sassy 4, Jesse James 5, and Doc on 6. I need a caller or volunteer on 2 for a hand judge. Okay. Yeah, fill in for me. Mert, you're on 1 for hand judge. Not yet. Yeah, you'll be the hand judge next round. On volume, so. You guys are next round. You'll be on 2 next round. Hand judge next round. Yeah. I'm trying.
Pretend you're really mad.
Yeah. Load and make ready. Command's been given. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1. Got a 5:69 on 2. 3:22 on 3. No time on 4. 4:29 on 5. And no time on 6. Not to 1. 1 to not. Not to not. Hands off guns. Need to go downrange. This is for 6 only. Everybody else stand easy. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. A 4:33 down on 6. Good shot. So we are not to 1, 1 to not, and not to 1. Load and make ready. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1. Got a 5:52 on 2. 3:22 on 3. No time on 4. 4:07 on 5 with no time on 6. Not to 2. 2 to not. Not to 1. Loading shot 3. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 4:26 on 1. 5:82 on 2. No time 3 or 4. Got a 4:11 on 5 and a 4:43 on 6. Be shotting around to Preacher Dave on 1 and 2. We are 2 to not on 3 and 4, and not to 1 on 5 and 6. And we're loading shot 4. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 3. Got a 4:23 on 4. No time 5 or 6. So we're now 2 to 1 on 3 and 4, and not to 1 on 5 and 6. And we're loading shot 5. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. The 3:26 on 3. 3:91 on 4. 3:85 on 5 with a 4:57 on 6. Be shotting around to Speedy James on 3 and 4. We are now 1 to 1 on 5 and 6, loading shot 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 4:07 on 5 and a 4:40 on 2. Both of them are over. Shot 7, still 1 to 1. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Had anticipation down on 6. That makes us now 2-1 on 5 and 6, and we are loading shot 8. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yep. Yep. So they're still 1-1. Sorry about that. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 409 on 5 and a 472 on 6. Both of them still over. So we're still 1-1. The shot 9. So somebody's got to hit under the KPI. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .403 on 5, 446 on 6. Both of them are over. Unfortunately, neither one of them can win, so they're done. Both of them get an X. All right, next hand judges we got coming up. We got Diamond Girl on 1, Gray Ghost on 2, Dixie Gal on 3, Urban Rooster on 4, B Rowdy on 5, and Black Fox Lil on 6. Well, we'll have a bye around that time. But Black Fox Lil on 6. That's Diamond Girl, Gray Ghost, Dixie Gal, Urban Rooster, B Rowdy, and Black Fox Lil. Bullet Bob, be ready too. Our shooters are Mert on 1, Missouri Jim 2, Winona Earp 3, Gunbelt 4, Jackass Giles on 5, and Bailey Boy on 6 are my shooters. I need a caller and a range master, please.
All right, shooters, here we go. Somebody's going to be in trouble a little bit.
I'm going to sell tickets to this fight.
All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got an 842 on 1, 335 on 2, no time 3 and 4, a 3 flat on 5, and no time on 6. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, 343 on 2, no time on 3 and 4, have a 309 on 5, and no time on 6. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, 344 on 2, 389 on 3, 388 on 4, 322 on 5, and a 413 on 6. That's 3 points round the nation to Missouri Jim. And we are not to 1 and 2 to not. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 383 on 3. No time on 4. 294. Oh, 374 on 4. 294 on 5 and a 418 on 6. Yep. We are 1 to 1, and we are 2 to not. Or did he win? Oh. Oh no, just a second. Just a second. Look at Giles won that one. They're through on 5 and 6. You're 388? Oh, that's right. 388's over her KPI.
That's not hers.
He was faster here, 374.
I'm sorry.
Yep. Not to 2.
I apologize.
All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. That's a 362 on 4. That's 3 points, round elimination to the gun belt. All right, my hand judges. We got Mert on 1, Kid Curry on 2, Winona on 3, Snake Eyes on 4. Wait a minute. No, scratch that. I thought this was our shooters.
No.
Okay. So our hand judges are Lead Poison on 1, Gabe Garrett on 2, Speedy James on 3, Memphis Bell on 4, Jesse James on 5, and Teach on 6. Again, my hand judges, Lead Poison, Gabe Garrett, Speedy James, Memphis Bell, Jesse James, and Teach. My shooters should be Diamond Girl on 1, Gray Ghost on 2, Dixie Gal on 3, Urban Rooster on 4, B Rowdy on 5, and Black Fox Lil on 6. Oh, we have a bye, Bullet Bob. So we need to do the bye first, Doc, or whoever's got the range. So we got a bye between B Rowdy, Black Fox Lil, and Bullet Bob. We need a range master. I think Doc can probably take it. Oh, no, y'all fine. You taking the range? We need a bye round. We need to shoot a bye for between B Rowdy, Black Fox, and Bullet Bob. 4, 5, and 6. Yep. 1 through 3, just stand for just a second. We'll shoot this bye, and then we'll load the line. Watch out, Led. I think she's measuring you for a neck brace. I know. That's what I said. I said, you better beware.
Hey, this is why we let y'all hand judge each other in XFDA, because he'll be worse on you than he would on anybody else.
You might be pulling yourself off the ground. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, looks like Bullet Bob wins the bye. All right, so now my shooters will be on 1, Diamond Girl, Gray Ghost on 2, Dixie Gal, Urban Rooster, Be Rowdy on 5, and Block Fox Lil on 6. Need to note hits on. You going? Yeah, we'll just note the hits. So all 4 of those targets have hits, 4, 5, and 6. So just make a little note of that. Yep, we got them. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 5:47 on 1, no time on 2 and 3, 3:75 on 4, no time on 5, and a 4:36 on 6. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 5:39 on 1, 3:82 on 2, 5:92 on 3, no time on 4, 6:73 on 5, and no time on 6. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $5.49 on 1, $4.11 on 2, $5.68 on 3, 4 flat on 4, $7.25 on 5, and a 4.46 on 6. We are 1 to 2, 2 to 1, and 1 to not. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $5.36 on 1, $3.81 on 2, no time on 3, $3.84 on 4, $6.79 on 5, and a 4.34 on 4. That's 3. And we are 2 to 1, 2 to 2, and 2 to not. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 586 on 3, 386 on 4, 660 on 5, and 441 on 6. That's 3 points elimination to Be Rowdy and 3 points elimination to Urban Rooster. All right, my next hand judges. We got Mert on 1, Kid Curry on 2, Winona Earp on 3, Snake Eyes on 4, Giles on 5, and Lucky T on 6. My shooters should be Lead Poison, Gabe Garrett, Speedy James, Memphis Bell, Jesse James, and Teach. I'll need an announcer.
Load make ready command's been given. The line is ready. Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .416 on 1, no time on 2. No time 3 or 4, got a 371 down on 5, no time on 6. 1 to knot, not to knot, 1 to knot. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 405 on 1, no time on 2. 331 on 3, no time on 4. 409 on 5, no time on 6. 2 to knot, 1 to knot, 1 to knot. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 422 on 1, no answer on 2. 327 on 3, no time on 4. 386 on 5, and a 739 down on 6. We have shot and round to lead points 1 and 2. We are 2 to knot on 3 and 4, and 2 to knot on 5 and 6. We're loading shot 4. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .310 on 3, no answer on 4. 377 on 5 with no answer on 6. So we have shot and round to Speedy James on 3 and 4, and shot and round to Jesse James on 5 and 6. Downrange to paint. Next set of hand judges, I got Bullet Bob on 1, Preacher Dave 2, Diamond Girl 3, Sassy 4, Dixie Gal 5, and Doc on 6. That's Bullet Bob, Preacher Dave, Diamond Girl, Sassy, Dixie Gal, and Doc are my hand judges. My shooters should be in place. I ought to have Murd on 1, Kid Curry 2, Winona Earp 3, Snake Eyes 4, Giles on 5, and Lucky T on 6. My shooters in the hole are going to be B. Rowdy on 1, Missouri Jim, Black Fox Lil, Gun Belt, Urban Rooster, and Belly Boy, and Gray Ghost. We'll have a bye round then. Those are in the hole. Need a range master.
I see the Urban Rooster has got our range. Load and make ready's been given. As you notice, these badges that are on their back is their KPIs, key performance indicator. They have to shoot so many rounds and add 30 thousandths to it to get their KPI, and that's what it is. They have to shoot under what's on their back. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, we got no time 1, 2, and 3 up 583 on 4, no time on 5, and a 386 on 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got an 821, which is under her KPI of a 932. She's a brand new shooter, just shooting this weekend. So, hee-raw, here you go. We got no time on 2, no time on 3, a 581 on 4, a 303 down there on 5, and no time on 6. It is, right now, it is 1 to not to not, and 1 to 1. And line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters. Set. All right, we got a 729 coming out of Perk here. She's going to have to watch out. We're going to have to lower that KPI on her. A 388 in lane number 2, a 370 in lane number 3, a 665 in lane number 4. 289 from the champion down there, and a no time down there for Lucky T. Lucky T, start hitting down there, buddy. All right, that gives our score 1 to 1, and 1 to not, and 2 to 1. Here we go. Hang on. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a 780 out of Perk here on lane number 1. We got a 379 from Kid Curry on 2, no time 3 and 4. 306 down there from the Jackass Giles. He'll take that round down there, I do believe. And we've got a 380 down there on 6. All right. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. No time and a 382. That's a good hit down there for Mr. Kid Curry. I believe he'll take that round down there on lane number 2. We got a no time on 3 and 4, so we're still shooting down there. 1 to not on 3 and 4. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a 376 to a 638, I do believe. That'll change that score to 2 to not. Do-do-do-do. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a 368. I believe that's a good time, so I do believe that she'll take the round there for one on Earp on 3 and a 601 there on 4. So that'll end. Yep. Always. All right, my hand judges coming up will be Mr. B. Rowdy in lane number 1, Missouri Jim in lane number 2, Black Fox Lil in lane number 3, the Gun Belt in lane number 4. Urban Rooster will be in 5. Sound like a wrestling team, doesn't it? Bailey Boy will be on 6. That'll be my hand judges. Oh, yeah, we'll have a bye on the next round, but not this round. All right, Bullet Bob, Preacher Dave, they're standing there ready. Diamond Girl and Sassy, they're standing there ready. Dixie Gal and Doc Edwards, they're standing there. I'll need a range master, please. Got it. Mr. Gabe Garrett. Today's his birthday, so everybody sing him a happy birthday under your tongue there. Load and make ready. He said he's been 29 for about 20-something years. So, Bowler Bob, you going to set a record? Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, good old long line. 320 there. I thought he was going to set a new world record. No time on 2, no time on 3, no time on 4. A 5:38 down there on 5 and a 4. 5 was right after it on 6. All right. Hang on just a sec. All right, we got it. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a 353 in lane number 1. Woo, that's close, buddy. We got a 588 on 2, a 558 on 3, no time 4, no time 5, and a 423 down there on 6. Come on, Miss Sassy. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. 345. He didn't set a world record on that shot, but that's okay. 589 and 2. I do believe that Bully Bob took that round there in lane number 1. We got a 524 in lane number 3 and a no hit in lane number 4. I do believe that'll change that score to 2-0, is it, or 1-0? 1-0 on 3 and 4, yeah. And then that's 5 and 6. No hit on 5 and a 432 down there on 6 changes that score to 1-2. And here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times 3 and 4. A 538 on 5, but a 426 was waiting on it. I do believe that's round elimination going to Doc down there in lane number 6. We're 1-0 here, shooting shot 5 and 3 and 4. Yeah. All right, here we go. Okay. 3 and 4. Shooters on line. Shooters. Set. You gotta watch out when you wear them high heel boots. Sometimes you get a little tricky, huh? Going into loading shot 6, it's 1-0. Come on, Miss Sassy, put it on the plate. Lower the plate. You want me to get you a stool to stand on? And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, no time on 3 and a 381. Woo! Woo! Good shots, Miss Sassy. 1-1. It'll quit in a minute. Now we're ready. All right. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. We got a 5.59. Oh, that's a little over her KPI because she got triple nickel. Yeah, I like that triple nickel. 425. That's under Sassy. So now our score is 1-2. Going into shot number 8. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, Miss Sassy. 522 on 3, but a 395 was sitting there waiting on it. Miss Sassy has hitting them threes. That's 3 threes in a row, Sassy. Oh, 4. No, that's 2. Okay. Downrange being called. We're going to go down and straighten some lights out and get some targets painted and get ready for the next round. Okay, now we're going to have a bye. My shooters are going to set up our B Rowdy, Missouri Gym, Black Fox Lure, Gun Belt, but we're going to have a bye down there on 4, 5, and 6. That'll be Urban Rooster, Bailey Boy, and Gray Ghost. We'll put Gray Ghost on 4, Urban Rooster on 5, and Bailey Boy on 6. Range Master, if that's okay. I said we got a bye, so go ahead and straighten it out. Gray Ghost, we're going to put you on 4, Urban Rooster on 5, and Bailey Boy on 6. No, ma'am, I promise I didn't. They're straightening out one of the targets down there in the light in the center of it. That light in the center that is what they shoot at. Sometimes some of them get a bullseye, and when they do, we've got a Lexan glass in front of it to keep from hitting the computer light in it. So they're getting that straightened out, and then we're going to shoot what we call a bye. When we have 7 shooters come up at one time, we have to shoot a bye with 3 people to load the line on 6. So that's what we're going to do here. So in case y'all wondering what's going on. Load and make ready's been given. Now, they're not allowed to pull them guns out when they're up there on the line until the load and make ready command has been given. Then they can pull their guns and do a little dry firing or get them loaded. And that's what they're doing now, getting ready. Their hand judges are behind them. They're to help them and assist them so that they don't have to turn around to load. And whatever that shooter asks that hand judge to do, that's what they have to do. That's what the game is. And they'll sit there and watch him. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. No time, and a 389 down there. Bailey Boy can go sit down. Yep. We'll put Gray Ghost on 5 and okay, we're gonna, Range Master, because of the way it's laid out here, I got a suggestion. We need to put Gray Ghost on 6 and leave Urban Rooster on 5, please, sir, if you can. Okay, go ahead. That way my scorekeeper has got it figured out. All right, and then all right, my hand judge is coming up. Will be Lead Poison on 1, Black Fox Leo on 2, Urban Rooster on 3, because it starts a new round. We'll have to have a volunteer for 3. We'll have to have a volunteer for 4. Have to have a volunteer for 5. We'll have to give me volunteers for all of them, okay? Because they're all up there shooting. So when y'all get through shooting, you're going to turn around and hand judge. Because we're starting a new round. Load and make ready's been given. Folks, we shoot what we call a, give me a, we shoot what we call a 45 shell, 45 caliber. It's been drilled out to fit a shotgun primer in it. There is no powder in that thing, and then we put a piece of wax in the end of it and push it down in there. And that's what these guys are shooting right now. That thing will shoot probably 700 feet per second. They're setting at 15 foot from a 24 by 40 blocker target. There's a light in the center of it. They pull and shoot that light, or hopefully shoot that light. All right, here we go, gunslingers. Shooters on line. Shooters, set. We got a 681 in lane number 1, a 360 in lane number 2, a no time in lane number 3, 358 in lane number 4, a 389 in lane number 5, and a 378 was waiting on it down there on 6. Good shot, Rowdy. You're going to lower your KPI again. And here we go. Shooter on the shooter. Set. All right. We got a no time 1, 2, and 3. A 402 on 4. No time on 5. 386 on 6. She's ready. Okay. All right. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, a 695 on 1, but a 349 was waiting on it, but that's a little over his KPI. So how about a 427 on 3? That's under her KPI, and a no time on 4. We got a 374, but a 392 was right after it. So that's going to change our score just a little bit. We're going to call it, what are we calling it here? 2 to not because Missouri Jim was over. Okay. 1 to 2 and 1 to 2 on 5 and 6. Just made Rowdy happy. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Okay. We got no time 1, 2, and 3. We got a 363 on 4. We got a 379 on 5 and a no time on 6. I do believe that Gunbelt's going to get that on 3 and 4. And 2 to not on 1 and 2. 2 to 2 on 5 and 6. Everybody happy? If you ain't, hit the target. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. .670. Oh, Jim, 349, a little over his KPI. We got a no time on 5 and a 376 down there for I do believe Gray Ghost down there. Is that in his KPI? So he's got that one. Gray Ghost got that down there on 6. B Rowdy wins 1 and 2, and Gray Ghost wins 5 and 6. Good shooting, guys. Go paint some targets here in a minute. You win, you have to paint, Rowdy. I'm sorry. Good job. Okay. My shooters should be Lead Poison on 1, Black Fox Lil on 2, Urban Rooster on 3, B Rowdy on 4, Gray Ghost on 5, and Dixie Gal on 6. My hand judges will be Bailey Boy on 1, Bullet Bob on 2, Gunbelt on 3, Jackass on 4, Missouri Jim on 5, and Winona Earp on 6. This starts a new round. Okay, I'll be nice. Let's see, where you going? You're going back to do. Okay, thank you, sir. Black Fox, yeah, she's there. Urban Rooster 3. B Rowdy 4. B Rowdy 4. Gray Ghost 5. Dixie Gal 6. All right, hand judges. Bailey Boy 1. Bullet Bob 2. Gunbelt 3. Jackass 4. Y'all switch. Yeah. Missouri Jim 5, Winona Earp 6. Yeah. Gray Ghost, you're on 5. Dixie Gal's on 6. All right. You should have everybody, right? Yep. Everybody's where they're supposed to be for a change. Yeah, load and make ready's been given. Yeah, we got a silent auction table over here for everybody to look at, make bids on, and see if you win it. You know, if you win it and you don't want it, you can give it to me. Just pay your money. It's always fun around here. Somebody joking somebody. Woo. Yeah, there you go. I will auction it off and I'll just sell it. Who'll give me 55, 55, 55? Who'll give me 6? We're just waiting on Dana. Oh, yeah, you ready. She's ready. And here we go, gunslingers. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 432 on 1. A little bit over his KPI. 434 on 2. A little bit over her KPI. 409 on 3. A little over that KPI. And a 669 on 4. And that's a good hit. We got a no time on 5 and a 588 down there on 6. And that's a good hit. So not the not, not the one, not the one. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. We got a 431, a little bit over his KPI, and a 438 is also a little bit over her KPI. So we got a no time on 3, a 702 on 4. That's in their KPI, so that'll be not to 2. We got a no time on 5 and a 581. That's good, so that'll be not to 2. So it's not to not to 2, not to 2. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. There you go. He found it. 362 in lane number 1. She found it. 418 in lane number 2. 377 from the Urban Rooster. 728 on 4. We got a no time on 5 and a 541 down there on 6. I do believe that 541 takes the round down there on 5 and 6 for Dixie Gal. And our score is 1 to not and 1 to 2, isn't it? There you go. Gray Ghost said, dang it. What do you want? Y'all score is 1 to 2. One to 2. You had a 409 and then you shot a 377. That gave you 1. He had a 699 and a 702. Okay. And here we go, gunslingers. Shooters on line. Shooters. Set. Ooh, a 377 and a 421. That's good shots on both of them, too. That'll change that score to 2 to not. And we got a 397 out of Rooster to a 695. That'll change that score to 2 to 2, I do believe. We've got a gunfight there on 3 and 4. So next blinking light under your KPI might just take this. Got a gun out. That's all right. He's loading up. Couldn't see his gun. And hand judge sitting on the world champion sitting on his tail. He's tired. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter. Set. We got a 406 to a 436. I do believe that that'll take that for lead poison in lane number 1. We got a 397 to a 670. I do believe that'll take that one for the Urban Rooster in lane number 3. So everybody unload and show clear. Yeah, Jackass said he was tired and wore out already. Bullet Bob wore him down so much he shot with him yesterday. He had him wore plumb smooth out, he said. He didn't get enough sleep. He was worried about somebody beating that world champion today. Okay, let's see who our hand judges are. Our hand judge is going to be Doc Edward in lane number 1 against Mert in lane number 2. Sassy in lane number 3 against her one and only favorite, Jesse James, in lane number 4. Woo! We got Preacher Dave in lane number 5 against the one and only Speedy James from the James Gang in lane number 6. So I'll say that again. Doc Edwards on 1, Mert on 2. Sassy on 3, Jesse James on 4, Preacher Dave on 5, and Speedy James on 6. Either give me a volunteer hand judge or somebody come call. You got my Ranger Urban Rooster. He's coming. He's riding his white Shetland in. Yeah. Here we go. Huh? Load and make ready's been given. That's what the range master has to call to get them to pull them guns out and practice a little bit, load them bullets up, and get ready to fire away. Once the hand judge is set down on them stools or give a thumbs up to stand up, he'll call and we'll start shooting. Good thing about this, we're shooting 9 rounds today, 3 rounds tomorrow, then we have the shoot-off. If you're in XFDA, you get to shoot all 12 rounds, win, lose, or draw. It's a lot of fun, folks. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. Got no time on 1, a 3:43 on 2. Is that under his cat? Yeah, it is. Okay. We got a 3:73 on 3 and a 3:19 on 4. Ooh, good shooting down there. No time on 5 and a 4 flat down. Is that a 4 flat down there for one? I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that's good. 5 anticipated, so 6 gets a shot. Fix a glass. Okay. Our score should be not the 1, not the 1, and not the 1. We're fixing a glass down there. Load and make ready if you need to, he said. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. We got a 4-1 in lane number 1. A 3:53. Oh, right on his KPI again. Woo. 4:06 on 3, 3:07 down there on 4, no time on 5, no time on 6. So now my score would be not the 2, not the 2, and not the 1 still. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. No time on 1, and he finally got down there at that 3:18 on 2. Round elimination going to Bullet Bob here, I do believe, on 2. We got a 3:80 and a 2:93 from Jackass there on 4, so he wins that round. We got a no time 5 and 6, and that score stayed the same. Not the 1, I'm sorry. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. All right, how about a 3:45 right on his KPI? 2 in no time. That'll change that score to 1-1. Going into shot 5. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. 365 is a little over his KPI, and in no time we'll keep the score the same. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Hot dogs a swing and a miss. Going into shot number 7. 1-1. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Oh, Jim found it with a 3:36 to a no time. We'll change that score to 2-1. Come on, Winona. Time up. Oop. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. No time in the 3:69. She said, I'll tie it up. This game ain't over yet, big boy. Going into shot number 9. 2-2. We got a gunfight. Let's see what happens. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, a swing and a miss. 10 shot, 2-2. Ooh. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Okay. Unload, show clear. Okay, my hand judges coming up should be Lucky T on 1, Gabe Garrett on 2, Snake Eyes on 3, Memphis Bell on 4, Kid Curry on 5, and Teach on 6. That will be my hand judges. My shooters should be coming up. Doc Edwards on 1, Mert on 2, Sassy on 3, Jesse James on 4, Preacher Dave on 5, and Speedy James on 6. All right, say that one more time. Lucky T's hand judging 1, Gabe Garrett 2, Snake Eyes 3, Memphis Bell 4, Kid Curry 5, and Teach on 6. Everybody line up. We will need a caller.
All right. Got Doc Eber on 1. Yeah, Doc Eber on 1. Bird 2. Sassy 3. Jesse. Lucky T and Gabe. Is that correct? No, Speedy James. Excuse me. Preacher Dave and Speedy James. I dropped one, didn't I? Yeah, Lisa's saying hurry. All right, here we go, shooters. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 436 on 1, no time 2, no time 3, a 396 on 4, and a 582 on 5, no time 6. So he's over. Yeah. Here we go. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 433 on 1. Beats out the 799 on 2. We got a 393 on 3. Beats out the 418 on 4. We got a 558 on 5, but it's beat by that 325 on 6. What was the 388?
What's the 388?
What's the 388? What's it do?
388?
Okay. All right. Working guns. Where? All right, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 462 on 1, no time 2. Got a 414 on 3. It's beat by a 405 on 4. Got a 541 on 5 and a 334 on 6. One to not, 2 to 1, and 1 to 2. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 489 on 1, no time 2. Got a 422 on 3, no time 4. Got a 541, no time on 6. So that's round elimination to Sassy. 3 and 4. And we are 1 to not and 2 to 2. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, we got a 446 on 1, no time 2. We got a 558 on 3 and a 319 on 6. Shot and round to Speedy James on 5 and 6. And we're still 1 to not on 1 and 2. 6 shot. All right, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 441 on 1, no time 2. All right, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 411 on 1, no time 2. So that's 2 to not. And we're going into the 8th shot. All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time and a no time. It's 9th shot. Still 2 to not. All right, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. For 41 on 1, no time 2. This is the 10th shot. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. For 49 on 1, no 847 on 2. Unload and show clear. Okay, so we're going to shoot a buy first? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to shoot a buy round. This next, before we bring him onto the line, we have Kid Curry. I want to put him on. Put Kid Curry on 4, Teach on 6, Diamond Girl, or Teach on 5, Diamond Girl on 6. Is that right? Yeah, but she only, yeah. No. We will put Kid Curry on 4, Teach on 5, Diamond Girl on 6. So coming up, it'll be our next shooters. So our next shooters will be coming up. It'll be Lucky T, Gabe Garrett, Snake Eyes, and Memphis Belle. Be getting ready. One and two, you guys just stand easy here. We're going to shoot the buy first. We're going to shoot the buy first. All right, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, we got a 392 on 4, 951 on 5, no time 6. So that buy round goes to Kid Curry.
Okay, so that'll put Teach on
Okay.
5, Diamond Girl on 6.
So Teach and you and Diamond Girl stay on 5 and 6. So we have Lucky T on 1, Gabe Garrett on 2, Snake Eyes 3, Memphis Belle 4. And we got hand judges already? Oh. All right, hand judges will be Lead Poison, Missouri Jim, Doc Edwards, Gun Belt, Sassy, and Bailey Boy. You're already there. Curry. Kid Curry. Kid Curry.
We're missing Doc Edward. We'll get a volunteer for 3 for a moment. All right, shooters, load and make ready.
I think everybody probably needs a break to just go clean guns. It's going fast.
All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a no time on 1, 4:08 on 2, no time on 3, a 5:28 on 4, no time 5, and a 5:48 on 6. It's not to 1, not to 1, and not to 1. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 4:10 on 1, no time on 2, 6:98 on 3, no time on 4, no time on 5, and a 5:48 on 6. We're 1 to 1, not to 1, and 1 to 2. Not to 2. No. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 4:10 on 1, no time on 2, no time on 3, 4:98 on 4, no time on 5, and a 5:36 on 6. Shot and round to Diamond Girl, and we're 2 to 1, and not to 2. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a no time on 1, 3:87 on 2, 6:31 on 3, and no time on 4. We are 2 to 2, and not to 2. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 and 2, 6:03 on 3, no time on 4. We're still 2 to 2 and not to 2. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 4:37 on 1, outrun by a 4:09 on 2, 6:33 on 3, and a 5:05 on 4. That's shot and round to Gabe Garrett, and we shot and round to Memphis Bell. All right, my hand judges, Lucky T on 1, Gray Ghost on 2, Snake Eyes on 3, Urban Rooster on 4, Kid Curry on 5, and Black Fox Leal on 6. Again, hand judges, Lucky T on 1, Gray Ghost on 2, Snake Eyes on 3, Urban Rooster on 4, Kid Curry on 5, Black Fox Leal on 6. Shooters should be Lead Poison, Missouri Jim, Doc Edward, Gunbelt, Sassy, and Bailey Boy. Need a caller.
Snake Eyes, you're on 3. Diddle-a-dee-da-da-da-da. Load, make ready's been given.
Which card did you need, Kelly? Kelly, after this one, I need this. It's after this one.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And here we go, gunslingers. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a no time 1 and 2, a 4:14 on 3. We got a 3:95 on 4. We got a 3:99 coming from Miss Sassy down there on 5. And we got a no time on 6. She's going to be something to reckon with. And here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, we got a no time 1, 2, 3, 4, but Miss Sassy come out with a 4:14 down there on 5 and no time on 6. Woo! It is not the knot, not the 1, and 2 to knot. Miss Sassy's on fire. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. Ooh, we got a no time on 1, a 3:48 on 2, no time on 3, 3:65 on 4, 4:16 for Miss Sassy on 5, and a 3:90 down there on 6 from Bailey Boy. That 3:90 is good, so it makes the score not the knot, not the 2, and 2 to 1. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a 385 on 1, but a 347 is a little bit over his KPI, so he won't get that one. No time on 3, 374 on 4. 402 from Miss Sassy, I do believe, takes the win down there in lane number 5, and a no time on 6. Gunbelt took that round too. Yeah, okay, good luck. It is 1 to knot here on 1 and 2. Here we go, Cowboys. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. Hold up. Everything went blank. Bleep, 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 bleep. What'd y'all do to it? y'all jinxed it there. Okay, now we're ready. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. We got a 402, 356, a little over his KPI. That'll change the score, 2 to knot. Lead Poison got the lead. Line's ready, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. Ooh, Jim comes out with a 328. He finally found a target, so we're going to change that score to 2 to 1. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. A swing and a miss. Load and shot 8. Come on, it's 2 to 1. All right, shooters on line. Shooters, set. Lead poison. Forgot to get that finger in there. 561 on 1, but a 334 on 2 is going to tie that up right now. We're 2-2. Next blinking light under their KPI may take this shooting round number 9. Lines ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time in the 336. Come out with it. Going to Missouri Gym. Now the stats are over here on this blue top tub over here. If y'all want to see where you're at and what you're doing, you can go over there and look at it. All right, we're going down range here to get it all painted up. My shooter should be there. My hand judges are going to be Teach in lane 1. Hand judging B. Rowdy, lane 2. Memphis Bell, lane 3. Dixie Gal, lane 4. Gabe Garrett, lane 5. And Diamond Girl, lane 6. That will be my hand judges. I'll say it one more time. We got Teach in lane number 1. B. Rowdy, you're in lane number 2, hand judging. Memphis Bell, Dixie Gal, Gabe Garrett, lane 5. Diamond Girl, lane 6. All right, my shooter should be Lucky T. Gray Ghost, he's there. Snake Eyes, he's there. Urban Rooster, he got back up here. Kid Curry and Black Fox Leo, they're all down there, so y'all line them up. We will need a range master, please. Gun belt, you got my range? Thank you, sir. All right, we've got, what hand judge we got missing? All right, he's coming. Birthday boy's eating too much cake. Load and make ready has been given. All right. We're getting everybody loaded up. Waiting for the okay from Black Fox Leo down there on lane number 6. Gun belt says we're ready. Let's go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. .407 out of lane number 1, but a 391 was waiting on it. We got a 567, but a 386 was waiting on it. We got a 389 on 5 and a no time down there from Neil on 6. Not the one, and 1 to 9. And here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Ooh, a good 392 there, but a 373 was waiting on it, making that score 2 to 0. We got a 566, but a 383 was waiting on it. That'll change that score, not to 2. And we're down here with a 4 flat to a no time on 5 and 6. Makes it 1 to 0 still. And here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 412, just 1 over his KPI, but a 391 is going to take that round, I do believe, from Gray Ghost in lane number 2. We got a no time and a 403. That's a little over his, so we're going to leave that score not to 2. We got a 386 against a 418 down there on 5 and 6, and I do believe we'll change that score to 2 to 0. And here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. And we got a 5-5-9 in lane number 3. No time. 4, 5, and 6. I do believe that's a good shot, so we're going to call that 1-2 and 2-0, right? That's the way it is. If you don't like the score, hit the target. And here we go. Gunslingers, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, we got no time there on 377 on 5. And no time on 6. Round elimination going to Kid Curry there in lane number 5. We had no times 3 and 4 there. So that didn't change nothing, did it? It's 1-2 still on 3 and 4. Come on, Snake Eyes, tied up. And here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 549. That's a good shot. We got a 399. That's over, so we did change that score. We'll call it a gunfight. It's 2-2 right now. Next blinking light under your KPI might just win this. Let's just see how we're doing. It's 2-2. Come on, Snake Eyes. Start plucking on that rooster over. And here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Ooh, we got a 563. That's a good shot. Snake Eyes will take that round. He can go over and stick that rooster in a pot of hot water and start getting ready to pluck him. There we go. Appreciate that. Everybody, we're going to go down and paint. Then we're going to call our new hand judges. Hot diggity dogs. This is round 4, isn't it? Wow, man, we've already moving right along. Okay, here we go. My hand judges will be. All right, my hand judges will be Speedy James in lane number 1, Bullet Bob in lane number 2. Jesse James against the world champion in lane number 3 and 4. Mert in lane number 5 against Winona Earp in lane number 6. Hand judges, I'll do it again. Speedy James in 1. Bullet Bob in 2. Jesse James in 3. Jackass in 4. Mert in 5. And Winona Earp in 6. Y'all line them up. We will have a bye on the next round, but that's what stands so far. We will need a range master, or a caller or a volunteer hand judge there on 3, and I'll keep calling. You got it? I'll stay here. You want to call, Sassy? All right. Okay. Load make ready's been given, folks. Nothing but fun, I'll tell you. Where else can you spend dollars have this much fun? Huh? Well, and get to shoot all weekend and shoot guns and bullets and hoorah with your friends and relatives, and may even have an enemy or two. That's the fun part. Yep. All right. We're getting loaded up here. And here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, we got a 799 on 1. That's a good hit for a 920. Boy, her KPI is going down. We got a 722 from Mr. Rowdy there. No hits, 3 and 4. We got a 397 coming out of Mr. Gabe Garrett down there, and a 529 out of that 555. We like it. You better hit, Gabe, and keep a hitting, because Dime Girl will get you. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. 781 in lane number 1. 516 in lane number 2. Rowdy. Woo, he found that trigger that time. We got a no-hit on 3 of 597 on 4. We got a no-hit on 5 and a no-hit on 6. Our score is 1-1, not to 1, and 1 to not. Let's go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 738 in lane number 1, but a 661 was waiting on it. We got a no time on 3 and a 571 on 4. We got a no time on 5 and a 518 down there from Diamond Girl on 6. So it's 1-2, not to 2, and 1-1 down there. Still loading on 2. All right, we got Teetskin tied up 2-2, and we got Gabe Garrett. You got a hit to tie it up 2-2. And let's do this thing. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. 684 to a 671. Good shooting there, 1 and 2. I do believe Rowdy will take that round on that one. We got a 517 on 3 and a no time on 4. We'll change that score to 1-2. We're down to no time and no time down there on 5 and 6. It'll stay 1-1. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. We got a no time on 3, but a 536 was in there. That's a good hit. We'll make, yeah. Dixie Gal, she'll take the lead on that one. Y'all can unload and show clear. We got a 440, which doesn't count, and a no time. So that score will stay 1-1 still. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a no time and a 5.53. That's under her 5.55 KPI. 1-2. Come on, Gabe. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. A 402 and a 532. That'll tie that up 2-2 now, I do believe, isn't it? And then we're loading shot number 8. So it is 2-2. Next blinking light under your KPI may take this win. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. No time in a 6.50. Just a little over her KPI. We'll keep it at 2-2. We'll see what happens. Nice shot. Loading number 9. Make it count. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. $585. You got one more shot. Loading 10, 2-2. Gabe, you need to hit it. Diamond Girl, you need to hit it. We'll count it after you shoot. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Oh, well, we did. 456 is over, but that 548 is under that triple nickel there, so Diamond Gal will take that one. Unload and show clear. All right. We will need a caller. We've got to shoot a bye first. All right. Yeah, my hand judges will need a caller. My hand judge is going to be Lead Poison in lane number 1, Teach in lane number 2, Memphis Belle lane number 3, Kid Curry lane number 4, Gabe Garrett lane number 5, and Snake Eyes lane number 6. After this round we're shooting, we're going to take a break for lunch because we're doing real good. That's pretty cool. All right. So, hand judges will be Lead Poison 1, he's there, Teach 2, Memphis Belle 3, Kid Curry 4, Gabe Garrett 5, Snake Eyes on 6. My bye will be Mr. Rangemaster. If you want to, it's your choice. We will put we're going to put Preacher Dave. Come on down for the bye. Preacher Dave, get his attention. We're going to put him on 3. We're going to put Mert on 4 and Preacher Dave on 4. Mert on 5 and Winona Earp on 6. We're going to shoot a bye right quick. Okay? Is that okay with you, Mr. Rangemaster? You're not the Rangemaster. All right, you got it here. We need a caller. All right, so I gotta go shoot. Yeah. Okay, you got it?
All right, load and make ready command's been given. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, looks like we have no times. We're going to reload and do this again. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got one good hit there. Looks like a 576 on lane 4. That'll be good for Preacher Dave. He can unload, show clear, and have a seat. All right. We're going to load the line. Looks like we have Speedy James on 1, Bullet Bob on 2, Jesse James on 3, Jackass Shoot on 4, Mert on 5, and Winona on 6. All right, we're going to note the hit on 5. Up 4. Memphis Belle, hand judging on 3. Thank you. All right, we have a load and make ready command in play. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got a 315 on lane 1. That beats the 329 on lane 2. A 387 on lane 3, beat out by the 299 on 4. No times, 5 or 6. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, a 323 on lane 2. No times 3, 4, 5, or 6. That'll change our score right here. It'll be 1-1, not to 1, and not to not. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 with a 322 on lane 2. That's going to change our score 1-2. 382 on lane 3. That's beat by the 298 on lane 4. We have a 787 on lane 5. No time on 6. Be 1-2, not to 2, and 1 to not. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we have a 313 on lane 1. That beats the 330 on lane 2. No times 3 or 4. No time on 5 with a 380 on 6. That's going to tie it up 2-2. And we'll have not to 2 and 1-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, a 304 on lane 1. Beats the 353 on 2. I believe that'll give Speedy James the win there. We have a 370 on 3. Beat out by the 316. No. Yeah, that's good. 316 on 4. 752 on 5, and no time on 6. So that'll be shotting round to Speedy and shotting round to Jackass. And we are 2-1 down on 5 and 6. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Okay, no time and a no time there. Score stands at 2-1. We're going into the 7th shot right here. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Okay, we got a 737 on lane 5, no time on 6. That's going to be shotting round to Mert. And for everyone watching at home, she shot for the first time on Thursday. All right, we have a downrange command. All right. We're going to shoot this round, and we're going to take a quick lunch break. To start it off, we have Lead Poison on 1, Teach shooting on 2, Memphis Bell on 3, Kid Curry on 4, Gabe Garrett on 5, and Snake Eyes on 6. Hand judging, I need Speedy James on 1, Lucky T on 2, Jesse James 3, Preacher Dave 4, Mert can get on 5, and Sassy on 6. And this is the beginning of round 5. Should have one more time the hand judges. Speedy James on 1. Lucky T is there. Jesse James is there. Preacher Dave hand judging on 4. Mert, she's there, and Sassy's there. There's Speedy. You want to fill in for Preacher Dave? All right, load and make ready command's been given. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Right. We got a 393 down here on lane 1. No answer on 2. No time on 3 with a 392 on 4. No time on 5 and a 590 on 6. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Right, we got a 4 flat right here on lane 1. That beats the 695 on lane 2. A 501 on 3 gets beat by the 378 on 4. No times 5 or 6. It's going to make our score 2 to not to 2, and not to not. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 with a 764 on lane 2. No time on 3 with a 390 on 4. A 403 on 5 beats the 546 on 6. And that'll be shotting around the Kid Curry. And it's going to be 2 to 1 on 1 and 2, and 1 to not on 5 and 6. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 with a 718 on lane 2. We have no time on 5 with a 577 on lane 6. All right. Score is going to be 2 to 2 and 1 to not. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Okay, we got a 408 on lane 1. That beats the 703 on lane 2. No times 5 or 6. That's going to be shot and round going to Lead Poison. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 5 with a 571 on 6. That'll change our score. Now is 1 to 1. Going into shot 7 right here. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Now we got a 4-13 on 5. That's a little over his KPI. No time on 6. Score's going to stay the same at 1-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, it's a good hit on 5 with a 396. No time on 6. Changes our score 2-1. Going into shot 9 right here. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, that's a 425 on 5. That's not going to stand with a 550 on lane 6. I believe that's going to tie it up 2-2. Gunfight right here on shot 10. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, no time and a no time. Believe that'll give them both an X. All right, our shooters should be there. I'm going to call your hand judges. We'll have Winona Earp on lane 1, Doc Edward on 2, Jackass Giles on 3, Missouri Jim on 4, Bullet Bob on 5, and Gunbelt on 6. Shooters should be Speedy James on 1, Lucky T on 2. Winona, you're on 1. Lucky T on 2, Jesse James on 3, Preacher Dave 4, Mert shooting on 5, and Sassy on 6. And we need a range master. Anybody can come range? Yeah, okay. All right, Rooster's going to take the range here. And we got a load and make ready command. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got a 322 on lane 1, beats the 394 on 2. We have a 390 on lane 3, no times 4, 5, or 6. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, a 326 on lane 1 beats the 405 on 2. We have a 405 on 3, which is a little over his KPI, a 550 on 4, no time 5, and a 427 on 6. Scores 2 to not, 1 to 1, not to 1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 334 on 1 beats the 412 on 2. That'll be shotting around to Speedy. We have a 407 on 3, a little over his KPI. No time on 4. No time 5 or 6. Scores 1-1 and not to 1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, that's a 378 on lane 3. Beats the 549 on 4. No times 5 or 6. That's going to change our score 2-1 and not to 1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Right, no time on 3 of 544 on 4. No times 5 or 6. Changes our score 2-2 on 3 and 4, and it's not to 1 on 5 and 6. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, that's a 4 flat on lane 3, just barely under his KPI. No time on 4, 5, or 6. That's going to be shot and round going to Jesse James. And the score is not to 1. We'll be going into the 7th shot right here on 5 and 6. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Right, no times 5 or 6. Yeah, she didn't shoot like that against me. And the line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 5 with a 409 on lane 6. Score will be not to 2 going on shot 9 right here. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Right, we've got a 692 on lane 5. No time on 6. Changes the score 1-2. Shot 10. And just so everyone knows, that is Miss Sassy's fastest shot with a, Mert's fastest shot, sorry, with a 692. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Right, we got a 753 on lane 5 and a 426 on lane 6. And that'll be shot and round going to Sassy. All right, we got a downrange command. Okay, our next hand judges coming up should be Diamond Girl on 1, Bailey Boy on 2, B Rowdy on 3, Gray Ghost on 4, Black Fox Lil on 5, and Urban Rooster on 6. Oh, no, is this supposed to be? Wow, that's the next round. All right. So we'll need a caller or a fill-in on 2, whichever y'all want to do. A caller or fill in on 2. On 2 or a caller. Okay. Test light. Ready? Here it comes. The load make ready command's been given. Just a reminder, this is round 5, and we will be taking a lunch break after this round. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Right, no times 1 or 2. No time on 3 with a 3:32 on lane 4. Got a 3:17 on lane 5. Beats the 3:86 on lane 6. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, no time on 1 with a 4:44 on lane 2. That's a bit over his KPI. 3:16 on lane 3. No time on 4. 3:52 on lane 5. Beats the 3:89 on lane 6. Scores not to not, 1 to 1, and 2 to not. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Right, no times 1 or 2 with a 3:15 on lane 3. No time on 4. A 3:32 on lane 5. No time on 6. And that'll be shot and round going to Bullet Bob on lane 5. All right, we have a hand up. All right, so our score is not to not, 2 to 1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 with a 4:94 on 2. That's over his KPI. A 3:16 on 3. No time on 4. That'll be shot and round going to Jackass Giles. And we are not to not right here on 1 and 2. This will be the 5th shot coming up. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Right, 2 good hits there. A 3:98 on lane 1 beats the 4:23 on lane 2. Oh, I'm sorry, that's overs. Well, that was a good hit, just not a good time. Scores not to 1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, it's a 3:70 on lane 1. No time on 2. Makes the score 1 to 1 going on shot 7. It's 1 to 1. Yep. Shot 7. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1. 444 be over his KPI on 2. Score will stand at 1-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, no times 1 or 2. All right, this is going on shot 9, y'all. Settle down, hit the plate. It scores 1-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, no times 1 or 2. And you can unload and show clear. No, we have to shoot. All right. Well, we need an announcer. Doc, you want to announce? Or somebody?
Jesse, you want to announce?
All right, guys, we're going to need a new announcer. So we're going to shoot a bye between these people. 4, 5, and 6. Oh, okay. All right, we're going to shoot a bye right here before we shoot the next round. It's going to be, I need Dixie Gal on 4, Black Fox Lil on 5, and Urban Rooster on 6.
Okay, load and make ready's been given. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We'll try this again. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a 591 on 4, no hit on 5 or 6. So Dixie Gal wins that bye. She gets a step off the line and go take a break. All I want is some volunteer hand judges since we're about to take a break. So if you could just step up here real quick. We're gonna take a break. They're gonna forget. We're good. They're gonna forget. Yeah. They can't even remember that they're up there. What? Why do we have to call them 20 times? next time, tell me early enough to call. We should have did it 20 minutes ago. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have no hit on 1 or 2, a 652 on 3, a 453 on 4, no hit on 5 or 6. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have a 540 on 1. Not fast enough for the 370 on 2. No hit on 3, 4, or 5. And a 423 down there on 6. Which is over 0 to 1, 1 to 0, 0, 0. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit on 1, a 395 on 2, 687 on 3, and a 399 on 4. No hit on 5 or 6. Okay. Got an anticipation on 6. So we're 0 to 2, 1 to 1, and 1 to 0. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a 584 on 1 and a 384 on 2, a 673 on 3, a 390 on 4, a 459 on 5, and no hit on 6. It's going to be shot round to Bailey Boy. We are 1 to 2 on 3 and 4, and 1 to not, 5 and 6. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have a 708, a 391 on 4, a 426 on 5, no hit on 6. It's going to be shot and round to Gray Ghost, and we are 2 to not on 5 and 6. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have a 435 on 5 and a 405 on 6. Both over. So it's 2 to not heading into shot number 7. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .438 on 5, no hit on 6. The 438 is over. We'll try this again. Shot 8. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have 465 on 5, 416. Both over. We're at shot number 9 and 2 to not. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Shot 10. 2-0. Let's go, Black Fox. Come on, Rooster. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters set. Two misses. Both get X's. Down range to paint. We are, how long are we going to break? Okay. We'll take a break for 30 minutes here. Go get you something to eat. Go step on somebody's toes.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get started back up here with the gunfighters, get them up here on the lines and get started. Glad you're back with us again. I hope you and we enjoyed our dinner and our birthday party that we had and got our break out of the way, and we're getting ready to start back up. I'm going to call my hand judges coming up. Will be Diamond Girl in lane 1, Speedy James in lane 2, Dixie Gal in lane 3, Garrett in lane 4, B. Rowdy in lane 5, and Memphis Bell in lane 6. That will be my hand judges. Diamond Girl, Speedy James, Dixie Gal, Gabe Garrett, B. Rowdy, and Memphis Bell. That'll be my hand judges. My shooters coming up will be Lead Poison in lane 1, Winona Earp in lane 2, Jackass in lane 3 against Mert in lane 4. Bullet Bob in lane 5 against the infamous bad Jesse James. Come on down, brother. We got some teaching to do. That's fun. Lead Poison, yeah. Winona Earp, Jackass, Mert, Bullet Bob, and Jesse James. We'll need a caller, and we need a range master, please. Got what? And I need a caller. Got it? Jim's going to do the calling.
On 2. Oh, Speedy? Load and make ready command's been given. Line is ready. Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 1 or 2. Got a 309 on 3. No time on 4 or 5. A 390 down on 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 1 or 2. Got a 310 on 3. No time on 4 or 5. 393 down on 6. So we're not to not, 2 to not to 2. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 1 or 2. Got a 297 on 3. No answer on 4. 340 on 5 with a 452 on 6. So we got shot and round to Jackass Giles on 3 and 4. We're not to not on 1 and 2. And 1 to 2 on 5 and 6. Load and shot 4. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. At no time on 1, got a 382 on 2. 338 down on 5 with a 413 on 6. So we are 0-1 and 2-2. Loading shot 5. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 366 on 1, no answer on 2. 341 on 5 with a 402 on 6. Shot and around to Bullet Bob on 5 and 6. And we are 1-1 on 1 and 2. Loading 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 369 on 1, no answer on 2, making that 2-1. Loading shot 7. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, got a 384 on 2. I believe that ties us up. 2-2, got a gunfight, and we're loading shot 8. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time and no time. Still 2-2. Loading shot 9. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time and no time. Tied up 2-2. Shot 10. Gotta make them count. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time and no time. Unfortunately, they both get an X. Unload and show clear. Hands off guns, downrange to paint. All right, next hand judges I got up. I got Black Fox Lil on 1, Teach on 2, Urban Rooster 3, Kid Curry 4, Gray Ghost on 5, and Snake Eyes on 6. That's Black Fox Lil, Teach, Urban Rooster, Kid Curry, Gray Ghost, and Snake Eyes are my hand judges. Shooters should be here. I ought to have Diamond Girl on 1, Speedy James 2, Dixie Gal on 3, Gabe Garrett 4, B Rowdy on 5, and Memphis Belle on 6. Need a range master or a volunteer hand judge, please.
You're on 3.
When are you up?
Next round, next group.
Next group?
Oh, yeah, hand judge next group.
Yeah. Relax a minute. It's a stampede. It's Indian raid. Yeah, really. Get out in the morning. Boy, sure look like a bunch of good shooters up there. Think they can hit target? Diamond Girl, I want you to give that boy an X. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 518 on that triple nickel, girl. No time and a no time and a no time. Down to a 688 for Rowdy. And a no time. That a boy, B Rowdy. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. A no time and 368's a little bit over his KPI. No time on 3, a 428 on 4, 902 on 5, and a no time on 6. There we go. Read them and weep. Nothing counted. Okay. Get a little better. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. All right, we got a 520 on 1 with a 375 on 2. That 520 is a good shot. 375 isn't. We got no time on 3 and 4. We got a 656 down here on 5 and a no time on 6. So that'll change our score. 2 to not to not, and 2 to not. And here we go. Okay. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Oh, we got a no time all the way down. We're going to reload. We're going to do it again. Whew. All right. Everybody's thinking about it. We're reloaded. And we're going. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, got a no time on 1 and 360 on 2, little over his KPI. No time on 3 and a 412 down there on 4, and that's a little over his KPI. But a 668 is a good shot down there on 5 and no time on 6. So I think B Rowdy, has he got that yet? He did. B Rowdy won that down there on 5 and 6, so y'all can unload and show clear. Besides that, we got 2 to not and not to not. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. We got a no time on 1, a 324 on 2. We got a 645 on 3 and a no time on 4. 645 is just a little over her KPI. So we'll call it 2 to 1 and not to not. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. We got a 519 on 1. If it hadn't been for that 311, you'd have had that. But that 311 come out on 2. No time on 3 and a 393 down there from the birthday boy, Gabe Garrett. So that's going to change our score just a little bit. We're going to be 2 to 2, is that right? And not to 1, is that right? There we go. Shot number 8 coming up. All right, shooter on the line. Shooter, set. And we got a 542 in lane number 1, beating out lane number 2 with a no time. Diamond Girl will take the lead on that one in lane number 1. We got a no hit in lane number 3, and we got a 406, which is a good shot in lane number 4. That'll change our score to not to 2 in lane number 3 and 4, going into shot number 9. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. All right, we got a 594, which is a good shot. We're going to change that score because that 418 is over. We're going to call it 1 to 2. We're going into the 10th shot. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. Oh, just one over his KPI. So y'all unload and show clear. Hot diggity dogs. All right. We're coming up. My shooters should already be up there, so I'll call my hand judges. Hand judges in lane number one will be Bailey Boy. He's used to shooting on that range all day yesterday, so he ought to be good. Preacher Dave, you're going to be hand judging two on there. Gun Belt going to be on 3 against Miss Sassy on 4. Missouri Jim's going to be on 5 against Doc Edwards on 6. You're on 4. So Bailey Boy will be on 1, Preacher Dave be on 2, Gun Belt be on 3, Sassy be on 4. Missouri Jim's going to be on 5, and Doc Edwards on 6. My shooters should be there. We got Black Fox Lil 1, Teach on 2, Urban Rooster on 3 against the Kid Curry, the famous fast draw outlaw. Be eating chicken tonight, he said. The pot is on and we're boiling. So we're going to move Gray Ghost. He's going to be on 5, and Snake Eyes is going to be on 6. They should be all there. Preacher Dave's coming. We will need a range master, please. Bullet Bob's got that range, so we're going to put him up there. If you got questions about this, ask any of these shooters. They can answer them. They know it all. Trust me. Just ask them. Especially that guy right there. He's a 2-time world champion. He set the world record yesterday. A new world record out of him. Just had to say that. Get his head big. Now, if you want to know simple stuff, see that guy down there on the end? We call him Doc. He puts all the stuff on Facebook for us, so watch out what you say. You may be on Facebook. I'll make you famous, he said. See the working on it. See the working on it. You're always in trouble, Jim. And we're just about there. Okay. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. We're at a 4.45 in lane number 1, just a little bit over her KPI. We got a 7.46 there, which is under her new KPI of 7.80. That's pretty cool. We got a no time on 3 and a 3.78 out of Kid Curry, the gunslinger, and no time on 5 and 6. Okay, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. And we got a 437, still just a little over, and a 781 is 1 thousandths over her KPI. Got no time on 3 and a 371 on 4. 396 on 5 and a no time on 6. What's going to change our score? We've got not the 1, not the 2, and 1 to not. If you don't like them scores, hit the target. Let's change it. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. Ooh-wee. We got a 425. She got that. 692. She's under hers. No time from the Rooster. The pot is hot. I guess we're going to do some plucking tonight, aren't we? 3 out of Kid Curry. We got 378 down there on 5 and a 676 on 6. So that'll change our score. Kid Curry's got that. We got 1-1 and what's that? 2-0 down there on 5 and 6. Here you go. Good luck to you. Take a deep breath. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got a no time in 7:61. That's a good time there. We'll change that score 1-2, I do believe. We get down here at the end. Old Grago's got a 4 flat. That's under his KPI, so he's going to take that round between 5 and 6. We'll unload him, show him clear. We'll come back up to lane number 1 and 2, and it's 1-2, and we'll get ready to rock and roll. Here we go, Cowgirls. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, we got a 445, a little over her KPI, but a 751 was under hers. So we'll make that round elimination. Going to Teach here. She is a teacher. That's why we call her Teach. I ain't figured out what she's teaching yet, but apparently gunfighting. Cool. Moving right along here. We got Lead Poison, hand judge in 1, Memphis Bell in 2, Gabe Garrett in 3. Teach, you're going to go down to 4 this time. Speedy James, you're going to be on 5 against Kid Curry, hand judging. I'll say it again. Lead Poison, hand judge in 1. Memphis Bell, hand judge in 2. Gabe Garrett on 3. Teach on 4. Speedy James on 5. Kid Curry on 6. That'll be, yep, starting a new one. You are, yeah, you're down here in the buy. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Yeah. Wait a minute, guys. I jumped ahead here just a little bit. We got to shoot a buy round. Yeah. We got to shoot this buy first. So you've got Lucky T will go on 4. Missouri Jim and Doc Edwards, if you don't mind. There you go. We'll shoot that by first, and then Lucky T come up and said, I ain't got to shoot yet. I say, well, hang on, you will. Oh, yeah, we got a buy. So they're loading up for a buy, so y'all guys just reach over and hand judge them. Let's get this out of the way. Load and make ready has been given. All right. Some mean-looking characters up there. All right, here we go, Cowboys. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got a 374. Is that under his KPI? And we got a 425 down on the end. That 374 will win the buy. Lucky T, I'm sorry, dude. You don't get to shoot no more. They're in the right places they're supposed to be in. So now we can load the line up. Need a 1, 2, 4, 6. Kid Curry, he's coming. Kid Curry on 6. Memphis Bell. Oh, here she comes. Okay. All right. Yeah. She's coming. Gabe Garrett, where you at? Birthday boy, where'd he go? All right, somebody holler at him. Go ahead. Yeah. Yep. Load and make ready's been given. Remember xfdapro.com. You want to know any information, look right on there. You can get all the information you need to know about this organization. 3 and 4 will note the hits. Yeah, it'll be 4 and 6. Got it. Yeah, so die. Hot diggity dog. Line's ready. Good luck to you, gunslingers. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, we got a 480 here on lane number 1, just a little bit over his KPI. We got no time on 2, a 397 on 3, and no time 4.5, and a 4.45 on 6. Line ready? Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, got no time on 1. We got a 5.79 on 2. That's good. A 3.70 on 3 and a 4.17 on 4. We got a 3.55 down there on 5 and a no time on 6. So that's going to change our score a little bit. We're going to go not to 1, 2 to not, and not to not. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, we got a 459 in lane number 1, but a 584 just under his KPI. We'll take that round on that one. We got a 398 on 3, no time on 4. We got no time on 5 and no time on 6. I do believe that Gunbelt takes that round down there on 3 and 4. We've got not to 2 and not to not, 5 and 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Oh, now we got it. 398 in lane number 1 and a 563 because Bailey Boy knew I better hit this thing or Preacher today he's going to get me. We got a no time down there and a 432 in lane number 6. So we got around, no, not yet. Where we at? 1 to 2 and still not to not down there. Not to 1. Yeah, that's what I said. Y'all just didn't understand it. Okay, here we go. Shooter line. Shooter. Set. No time and a 564, I believe, for Brother Day is going to take that round in lane number 2. We've got a no time on 5 and a 428 down here on 6, and that is a good shot. So it's going to be not to 2. Yeah, not to 2. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. No time in a 428. 424. Just seeing if y'all knew what I was talking about. But that makes the win. So unload and show clear. Doc could get that one down there in lane number 6. Hands off guns. Down range. All right, let me see your picture. All right, my hand judges should be Jesse James in lane number 1 against the Snake Eyes, the 2 oldest guys out here today. Mert will be on lane number 3 and Lucky T on lane number 4. Winona Earp on 5, Preacher Dave on 6. That'll be my hand judges. Yep, you can do that. So we'll name it again. Jesse James on 1, Snake Eyes on 2, Mert on 3, Lucky T on 4, Winona Earp on 5, Preacher Dave down there on 6. Missouri Jim, you got my Starting round 7.
Load and make ready. Command's been given.
How many wins do you have?
Probably 2 or 3. Not doing too good today. Wore out yesterday good.
Oh, Rowdy was exhausted yesterday. 15 rounds after not shooting since September, except one time at Brad's house.
He shoots good today.
I thought he was going to die. He's shooting down where his KPI should have been.
Not happy for him.
Me
He's
too.
getting frustrated. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .417 on 1. No times 2, 3, 4, or 5. Got a 374 on 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .411 on 1. No answer on 2. 393 on 3 with no answer on 4. And a 334 on 5 with a 390 on 6. So we are 2-0, 1-0, and 1-1. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .430 on 1, 573 on 2, 393 on 3 with a 788 on 4, 319 on 5 with a 370 on 6. Still 2-0, 2-0, and 2-1. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, got a 501 on 2. No time on 3 with a 797 on 4. 320 on 5. No answer on 6. Be shotting around to Speedy James on 5 and 6. And we are 2-1 on 1 and 2, and 2-0 on 3 and 4. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, got a 536 on 2, 407 on 3, no answer on 4. So we are tied up 2-2 on 1 and 2, and it's shot around to Gabe Garrett on 3 and 4. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .410 on 1, no answer on 2. They give a shot and round to Lead Poison on 1 and 2. Hands off guns, downrange to paint.
Everybody hits.
All right, next hand judges I got coming up. I got Jackass Giles on 1, Sassy on 2, Bullet Bob on 3, Doc on 4, Diamond Girl on 5, and Missouri Jim on 6. I will need a volunteer on 6, please. That's Jackass Giles, Sassy, Bullet Bob, Doc, and Diamond Girl are my hand judges. Thank you, Gunbelt. Shooters ought to be here. I'd have Jesse on 1, Snake Eyes on 2, Mert on 3, Lucky T on 4, Winona on 5, and Preacher Dave on 6. We'll need a range master. You? Oh, no, you're up. Hand judge 1. Hand judging 1.
Your designated shooter.
Rooster got the range. Thank you, sir. Load make ready. Command's been given.
standing in for you.
The line is ready. Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 417 on 1, 694 on 2, no time on 3 with a 399 on 4, no time on 5 with a 570 down on 6. Not to not, not to 1, not to 1. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 1, 2, or 3. You've got a 391 on 4. No time on 5 with a 581 on 6. Not to not, not to 2, not to 2. Loading shot 3. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 396 on 1, no answer on 2. 842 on 3 with a 381 on 4. No time on 5 with a 549 on 6. Shot and round to Lucky T on 3 and 4. And shot and round to Preacher Dave on 5 and 6. And we are 1 and not on 1 and 2. We're loading shot 4. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1. Got a 587 on 2. A little over the time, though, so still 1 to not. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .412 on 1, no answer on 2. The .412's a little over his time. Still 1 to not. We're on loading shot 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time, no time. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 393 on 1 and a 584 on 2. Making that 2 to not. We're loading shot 8. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time and no time. Still 2 to not. Loading shot 9. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 393 on 1, 552 on 2. Had to give shot and round to Jesse James on 1 and 2. All right, next set of hand judges, I got Dixie Gal on 1, Gunbelt on 2, B Rowdy on 3, Bailey Boy 4, Urban Rooster on 5, and Gray Ghost on 6. Black Fox Lil needs to be around 2. We're going to have a buy around at that time. So that's Dixie Gal, Gunbelt, B Rowdy, Bailey Boy, Urban Rooster, Gray Ghost, and Black Fox Lil. Shooters ought to be there. Jackass Giles, Sassy, Bullet Bob, Doc, Diamond Girl and Missouri Jim. I need a caller and a range master, please.
You gonna do that? Either way.
Doesn't matter to me. Load and make ready. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 3:02 on 1, no time 2, 3, or 4. Got a 5:37 on 5, no time 6. Got an anticipation on 4. All right, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got 3:05 on 1, 4:33 on 2. Got a 3:58 on 3. Beast 4:30 on 4. We got a 5:33 on 5. Gets a 3:39 on 6. You do got a bunch of hits. I'll wait on you. Ready? All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I got a no time 1. We got a 4:16 on 2. Got a 3:50 on 3. Beats a 4:19 on 4. Got a 5:35 on 5. Beat by the 3:57 on 6. Oh, 3:57 was over. So we are 1-1, 2-1, 1-1, and 1-1, and 2-1. Well, I'm all off on it. Just hit the targets. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a no time 1. We got a 4 flat on 2. Got a 3:49 on 3. Beats is 4:24 on 4. No time 5. No time 6. Yep. Yeah. Over on the. What's that? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, round elimination to Bullet Bob. We are 2-1, 2-2, and 2-1. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Long light. No time going across the board. We got a 4:02 on 6. That's over. Anticipation on 5. So that makes it 2-2. All right, here we go. Wait a minute, we're loading guns. So we are 2-2 and 2-2. 2-2, 2-2. pull their pigtails. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 306 on one, beats out the 403 on two. Got a 514, no time 6. So that's round elimination to Jackass Giles and Diamond Girl. Unload and show clear. Holster up. 1 and 6, paint targets. We got a bye. Okay, we got a bye coming up. We're gonna shoot the bye first, so that'll be Black Fox Lil on 4, Urban Rooster on 5, and Gray Ghost, you're on 6. That'll be a bye round. In the hole, we got Dixie Gal coming up, Gun Belt, B Rowdy, yeah, but next, yeah, coming up, and Bailey Bob, boy. So our hand judge for the next round are Lead Poison on 1, Jesse James, Mert, Speedy James, Winona Earp, and Gabe Garrett. After this, we'll need to get a caller. I got to go hand judge after the bye. Yeah, we'll need a caller right after this bye. Load and make ready. All right, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 1 or 2. We got a 402 down there on 6. So that goes to Gray Ghost. So shooters will be Dixie Gal on 1, Gun Belt 2, Rowdy 3, Bailey Boy 4, Urban Rooster, and Black Fox Lil. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so Black Fox Lil, she'll be on 6. 6. And your hand judges need Lead Poison, Jesse James, Mert, Speedy James, Winona Earp, and Gabe Garrett. Your hand judging.
Yes, Lead on 1, Jesse on 2. Are they there? Okay, load and make ready's been given. All right, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters. I have no hits on 1, 2, 3, or 4. 5 flat on 5, and no hit on 6. 5 flat was over. The microphone went. I know. Okay, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a 697 on 1, which is over. No hit on 2. 703 on 3. No hit on 4. 381 on 5, and a no hit on 6. If I get louder. Has to be on the face. Okay, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit on 1, a 376 on 2, 645 on 3, and 403 on 4. No hit on 5 or 6. Not to 1, not to 1, and 1 to not. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have a 617 on 1, a 386 on 2, 673 on 3, a 423 on 4, 419 on 5, and a 438 on 6. I think we have a hand up on 4. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have a 622 on 1 and a 375 on 2, 719 on 3, and a 429 on 4, 414 on 5, and a 434 on 6. That's going to be shot and round to the gun belt on 1 and 2. And we are 1 to 1 on 3 and 4, and 1 to not, 5 and 6. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit on 3, a 417 on 4, 373 on 5, no hit on 6. We're 1-1 and 2-0. Okay, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have a 659 on 3, no hit on 4 or 5, and a 440 on 6, which the 440's over. It's 2-1 and 2-0. Shot 8. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit on 3, a 388 on 4, no hit on 5, 445 on 6. We're 2-2 and 2-0. Shot number 9. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a 690 on 3 and a 394 on 4. No hit on 5 and a 437 on 6. It's going to be shot around to Bailey Boy. 2-0 on 5 and 6, and this is shot 10. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Uh, 405 on 5, 429 on 6. Both get an X. Okay, my hand judges will be Jackass Giles on 1, Memphis Belle on 2, Bullet Bob on 3, and Teach on 4, Diamond Gal on 5, Kid Curry on 6. My shooters should be there. Lead Poison on 1, Jesse James on 2, Mert on 3, Speedy James on 4, Winona Earp on 5, Gabe Garrett on 6. Again, hand judges, Jackass Giles on 1, Memphis Belle on 2, Bullet Bob on 3, Teach on 4, Diamond Girl on 5, Kid Curry on 6. It's the beginning of round 8. Where's Jesse at? Load and make ready's been given. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a 405 on 1, no hit on 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have a 387 on 1, a 374 on 2, no hit on 3 or 4, 389 on 5, and a 424 on 6. So make our score 2-0, 0-0, and 0-0. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Have a 403 on 1, no hit on 2 or 3. A 310 on 4, no hit on 5 or 6. That is going to be shot and round to lead poison on. Oh, she crossed, sorry. That's all right. Oh, man. We was trying. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have no hit on 1, 397 on 2, no hit on 3. 319 on 4, no hit on 5, 440 on 6. Okay, we're 2-2 on 1 and 2, 0-2 on 3 and 4, and not to knock down on 5 and 6 still. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Okay, we have a 414 on 1 and a 405 on 2. No hit on 3 or 4. A 403 on 5, no hit on 6. And that'll be shot and round to lead poison, right? Okay, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit down the line. 0-2 on 3 and 4, and we're still 0-0 on 5 and 6. Shot number 7, I think. Shot 7. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Again, no hits down the line. Not to 2, not to not. Shot 8. One of y'all got a hit down there on 5 and 6. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have a 1.05 on 3, a 319 on 4, 385 on 5, 394 on 6. That's going to be shot and round to Speedy James on 3 and 4. And we are 1-0 down on 5 and 6. Shot 9. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 378 on 5, 397 on 6. 2 to naught. Shot 10. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $398 on 5, 372. Yeah, both get X's.
If she told me that, I'd be like, so.
Okay, my hand judges will be Dixie Gal on 1, Snake Eyes on 2, B Rowdy on 3, Lucky T on 4, Black Fox Lil on 5, Preacher Dave on 6. My shooters should be there. Giles on 1, Memphis Belle on 2, Bullet Bob on 3, Teach on 4, Diamond Gal on 5, Kid Curry on 6. Again, hand judges, Dixie Gal on 1, Snake Eyes on 2, B Rowdy on 3, Lucky T on 4, Black Fox Lil on 5, Preacher Dave on 6. Okay, load and make ready's been given. You're in the bye. Okay, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got 305 on 1, no hit on 2, 3, or 4. 521 on 5, and no hit on 6. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got 328 on 1, 596 on 2, 358 on 3, no hit on 4, 5, or 6. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 299 on 1, no hit on 2. 350 on 3, no hit on 4. 506 on 5, 390 on 6. Score is 2 to 0, 0 to 0, and 1 to 1. Or 1 to 0 on 3 and 4. And then 1 to 1 on 5 and 6. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have a 308 on 1, a 511 on 2, 336 on 3, and a no hit on 4 or 5, and a 392 on 6. It's going to be shot and round to Jackass Giles on 1 and 2. We're 2 to 0 on 3 and 4, 1 to 2 on 5 and 6. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have no hit on 3, 661. On 4, no hit on 5, 392 on 6. It's going to be shot and round to Kid Curry on 5 and 6, and we are 2-1 on 3 and 4. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Have a 342 on 3, 674 on 4. Be shot and round a bullet to Bob. Boule. A downrange to paint has been called. Okay, my hand judges will be Urban Rooster on 1, Sassy on 2, Gray Ghost on 3, Doc Edward on 4, Bailey Boy on 5, and Gunbelt on 6. Shooter should already be there. Dixie Gal, Snake Eyes, Be Rowdy, Lucky T, Black Fox Lil, Preacher Dave. Again, hand judges, Urban Rooster on 1, Sassy on 2, Gray Ghost on 3, Doc Edward on 4, Bailey Boy on 5, Gunbelt on 6. And Jim, you'll be in the buy in this one. And we need a caller.
These my hand judges? No, here's my hand judge. Gunbelt. 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 Last call for Gunbelt. Gunbelt. Load, make ready has been given. Hopefully it will. That's the end of round 8, and then we'll have a bye, and then we'll shoot round 9. How's that sound? Hot diggity dog. Snake Eyes, you back up there again. We got a crew up there now. I heard that. Line is ready. Good luck to you. Take a deep breath. Here it goes. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got a 619, just a couple over her KPI, and a no time on 2. We got a 657 on 3, and no time on 4. We got a 463 on 5 and a 610 down there on 6. Whoa, man. So it's not to not, 1 to not, and not to not. Here we go. Line's ready. Shooter on the line. Shooters set. We got a 603 is a good hit there in lane number 1. No time 2, no time 3, no time 4. We got a 467 on 5 and a no time on 6. Well, I don't know. Did that change the score any? 1 to not, 1 to not, and not to not. I don't think it did it? Well, yeah, we did down here on 1, though. She got a 603. Good shot. Do it again. I dare you. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. We got a no time 1 and 2. We got a 695 on 3. We got a 4. That's over. Where'd that come from, buddy? We got a 4:36 on 5 and a no time on 6. So now we are still 1 to not, 2 to not, and not to not. Get them, Rowdy. 4. What's the matter with you? Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, yeah, look at here. We got a 584 out of Dixie Gal. We got a 548. We're sitting there waiting on it. We got a no time 3 and 4 and 5. We got a 574 down there on 6. So now our score is going to be 1 to 1, 2 to not, and not to 2. Not to 1, I'm sorry. We got this. I'm like Christy. We should go. I don't see any around here. All right. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. You got a no time in a 596. That's a little over his KPI. No time on 3 and a 392. That's more like it, Lucky T. We got a no time on 5 and a no time on 6, I believe. So now we're going 1 and 1, 2 to 1, and not to 1. Shot number 6 coming up. Line's ready. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. We got a 580 here in lane number 1, no time in 2. I think that changed that around just a little bit for Diamond Gal. She'll win that one on lane 1. Yes, it did. Yeah. All right, she got a 603. She got a 584. She got a 580. All under her KPI. All 3 of them. 1, 2, 3.
I'm sorry. Do you see this 548?
All right, she got a 619 here. What's her KPI? 617. Hey, y'all not done yet. Y'all not done yet. Yeah, Dixie Gal, you got a 619, a 603, a 584, and a 680. Yeah, he come in with a 548 to beat that 584. So that made it 1 to 1. It's yeah, he won one of them. So it's actually 2 to 1. You was on a 519 on the first one. You got this round 7 or shot number 7. It's 2 to 1. Okay. She got this. Hang on just a sec. All right, it's 2 to 1 on 3 and 4, and it's 1 to 1, right? 5 and 6. All right, we got it. All right, shooter on the line. Shooter, set. All right, got no time in a 597. It's still 2 to 1. We got a 746, a little over his KPI, and a 413. Is that good? That's over his KPI. We got a no hit and a 596, and that's over. So no score changes. We'll shoot again. Shot number 8. All right, shooter on the line. Shooter, set. All right, we got no time 1 and 2. We got a 688. That's a good shot. A 408. We're sitting there waiting on it. That's a good shot. So that'll change that score to 2 to 2. We got a no hit on 5 and a 565 on 6, and that's good. So that'll call that one 1 to 2. Shot number 9. 1 to 2. No, he isn't yet. He wished he had. Yeah. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, now we got a 578. That's a good shot to end that out for a Dixie gal. No time on 2. We got a 685 from B. Rowdy, a 427, a little over his KPI. So B. Rowdy's going to win that one. You can unload and show clear. Down there on 5 and 6, we got a no time and a no time, and we're shooting shot 10, and it's 1-2, shot 10 coming up. Five and 6 is all you got, Jim. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Swing and a miss. Unload and show clear. All right, we're going to need a new range master because we're fixing to shoot a bye. And that's what we'll get done right now. My hand judges should be Lead Poison, lane number 1, Gray Ghost. Lane number 2, they've been waiting for this, I know. Bailey Boy, lane number 3, Black Fox Leo, hand judging 4. Yep, I guess you won't. Gunbelt be hand judging 5, and B. Rowdy, you'll be on 6 hand judging. Lead Poison 1, Gray Ghost 2, Bailey Boy 3, Black Fox Leo 4, Gunbelt 5, Rowdy B on 6. That'll be my hand judges. This is round 9. We ain't finished shooting round 8 yet. We got to shoot a bye first. But that's who my hand judges are. We'll put Missouri Jim. Who's my range master? I need a range master. Who's going to? Yeah, this is your bye. I need a range master. Can't go no further. We're dead stop. I need a boss. All right. Get your butt on up here. Okay. Yeah, I know. But everybody got one. Okay. Now we're going to shoot a bye game. This is what I need. We're going to put Missouri Jim on 4. We're going to put Bailey Boy on 5 and Gunbelt on 6. That's going to be my bye shooters, if you don't mind. 4, 5, and 6. Everybody else just stand there and look good, like Sassy. Load and make ready's been given. I tried to get her to run around the block. All right, here we go, Cowboys. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Ooh, man, we got a 340. Is that 340 showing up, guys? And we got a 383 on 6. Do y'all see the 340? Because I don't have it here on my, oh, my gosh. Man. Did it knock the glass out? Okay, good. Somebody go down and fix it. Yeah, I think you got to do it again, huh, Bullet Bob? He knocked the glass out. We can't see it. It's not a hit. Yeah. Oh, gosh, man, that's amazing. I mean, he knocked it out. Whew. Jim, shame on you. Best hit you had all day, bullseye. Oh, wow. Yeah. You owe $100 for the, well, heck, you bought them, put them on. Whew, man. Good deal. You still got the dot in that, or did y'all fix it? Okay? You go ahead. Yeah, Missouri Jim got that one, so no hits on the targets now. Gabe went down there and greased them all up, so. All right. Now here, I got it right here. I got Lead Poison on 1, Grey Ghost on 2, Bailey Boy on. Okay, give me a hand judge for him. Bailey Boy, you're going to be on 3. Black Fox Lil, you're going to be on 4. Okay, get a volunteer. Just go through the line. Get a volunteer. Yeah. We'll need another volunteer for 5. Be Rowdy, be on 6. Yeah, you need a volunteer. That's all you need. Now, next time you'll be hand judging. So there you go. All right, this is the end of round 8. We got one more round. You hand judges will be in the start of round 9. Hot diggity dog. When we get done with this, we can go get something to eat, something to drink. All right, good luck to you. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a no time 1 and 2, a 4:06 on 3, no time on 4, a 3:69 on 5, and a no time on 6. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. We got a 4:27, a little bit over his KPI in the no time. 4:28 is a little over his KPI in the no time. A 5:15 in lane number 5, but a 3:79 down there waiting on it. So that'll change the score. Not to not, 1 to not, and 1 to 1, right? Yeah, I said if you was watching. So we got this. But he didn't win it. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a 4:07, which is a little over his KPI in no time. Come on, Miss Sassy, get him on that target. We got a 4:17. That's a good time. A 4:39. That's a little over. A no time and a 3:83, I do believe, down there, which is a good shot. So now we're not to not, 2 to not, and 1 to 2. Line's ready. Let's do it. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. Oh, man, just a little bit over, Rooster. 399. Come on, Miss Sassy. He's gave you all the chances. Come on. Hit it on there. 398 to a 415. That's round elimination going to Grey Ghost on lane 3. We got a no time in the 383 down there for Gunbelt. That's round elimination for Gunbelt. So now we're going to come back up here to 1 and 2, and it's not to not. With shot 5 loading. Come on, babe, down. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. .380. He got under his KPI. 1 to not. Dance around, do something, Sassy. You got this. You need to move that table out of your way. Well, up, up, up. Anybody got a stool out there? He did, but he's been over. Over. He was giving Sassy a chance. Yeah, well, he got tired of waiting, you know. That's the way us men are. All right, here we go. Good luck to y'all. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. 387. No, 398's his number. 7. Loading 7. All right. Good luck to you. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Just failed it. Come on. Loading shot 8. All right. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set.
Let's try shot 9.
All right, let's try shot 9. It's 2-0. Rooster, you got a hit. Okay. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Yeah, now you do. It's 2-1. Last shot. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. .417, a little late. All right, unload and show clear. All right. Here we go. Round 9. Lead Poison, lane 1 shooting. Gray Ghost, lane 2 shooting. Bailey Boy, lane 3 shooting. Black Fox Lil, lane 4 shooting. Gun Belt, lane 5 shooting. B Rowdy, lane 6. Hand judges, lane 1 Missouri Jim. Lane 2 Dixie Gal. Lane 3 Doc Edwards. Lane 4 Diamond Girl. Lane 5 to redeem herself, Sassy, against the one and only Bully Bob. Da-da-da-da-da. This is the last round for today. This is the start of it. So, Missouri Jim hand judging 1, Dixie Gal 2, Doc Edwards 3, Diamond Girl 4, Sassy hand judging 5, Bullet Bob hand judging 6. 1, 2. Let's see, Black Fox, Gun Belt. Yep. Who's on 6 down there? Should be Rowdy. Yeah, he's there. Okay, everybody's there. Who's on hand judging 1? He's coming. Yep. Hand judging 1, buddy. Thank you, sir. Let's load and make ready. Here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters. Set. All right, no time in 374, 396, and a no time. A no time on 5 and a 7:14 for Rowdy down there on 6. Not the one, one to not the one. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. We got a 402. That's a good shot in the no time. 421. That's a little over his KPI. A 455 is Black Fox. That's a little over hers. We got a 440 down there in lane number 5, and a no time in lane number 6. That 440's over. So the only one who got one was Lead Poison up here. So it's 1-1, 1 to not, and not the one. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Woo, good shots. 399 in lane 1, 369 in lane 2, 406 in lane 3, 449 in lane 4, 386 in lane 5, no time in lane 6. So that'll change our score. 1 to 2, 1 to not, is it? No, 2 to not, I'm sorry, and 1 to 1. Ooh, I'm telling you. Yep. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. No time in a 376. Gray Ghost to take the win on that one. We got a 391 to a no time in 3 and 4. Bailey Boy will take the lead in that one on 3. We got a 386 to a no time. That'll be 2 to 1 down there on 5 and 6. 2 to 1, 5 and 6. Everybody else is done, buddy. Yeah, it's sending you to the train station. All right, we're ready down there on 5 and 6. Everybody freeze. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .380 on 5, no time on 6. Round elimination going to do bleed the gun belt, isn't it? Yep. Yeah. All right. 1 and 6 downrange. Hand judges. Hand judges will be Preacher Dave on 1, Jackass Giles on 2, Lucky T on 3, Winona Earp on 4, Snake Eyes on 5 against Mert on 6. That'll be my hand judges. So let's get them together. Preacher Dave, lane 1, Jackass Giles, 2-time world champion. Lane 2. Lucky T, lane 3, Winona Earp, lane 4. Snake Eyes, you're on 5. Mert, she's there. Lucky T, where's he? He's coming. On 2, Jackass. Preacher Dave, you're on 1. Y'all switch lanes. He don't know. He can't hear you. Tell, hey, Preacher Dave. Preacher Dave. 1. You're on 1. Preacher lying to you, huh? There you go. Remember that tomorrow at church. Funny. Load and make ready's been given. All right, yeah. Fast and furious, Sassy. Don't worry about that old hairy leg fella down there. It's about time him start missing again. He's getting tired. Blood sugar's low. He's about to faint. All right, let's do this thing. Shooter on the line. Shooters set. I got no time. 1 and 2 and 470 on 3. A no time, 4-5, and a 3:42 down 6. Get him, Sassy. Get him. Don't let him get this. He's old. He's tired. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. You got a no time 1 and 2. We got a 4-4-3 on 3. No time 4-5 and a 3:51 down there on 6. Yeah, he just barely got under his KPI, Sassy. Don't worry, he just barely got under there. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 3:47 on 1 with a 5:93 on 2. No time 3, 4, and 5 and a 3:31. Oh, he come out. He found the Geritol. Yeah, so Bullet Bob has ended that round down there and put Sassy out of her misery. So it's not the one and not the not. Okay, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, we got a 3:53, a little over, a 7:01. Isn't that right on her KPI right there? No, it's a little over too. Both over, okay. 4:34 on 3 and a no time on 4. That's a good hit. On the nose. That's the way to do it, Doc. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, there's no time on 1 and 2, a 4:42, a little over his KPI and a no time. Y'all quiet down over there cleaning them guns. We can hear you over here. Hush it. I'll send Jackass around there to tear you up. Not the 1 and 1 to not. Let's go. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. A 3:40, he got under his KPI with a 5:71. How about a 3:35 from Doc? That's one over his KPI in no time. So now, what is our score? I'll tell you. What is it? 1 to 1? 1 to not. 7. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. 3:40. Yeah, you tell. They're getting tired. No time on 2. 4:40 on 3. 5:61 on 4. They didn't. We're on shot 8. Yeah. 1 to 1, 1 to not. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. .363, just a tad bit over his KPI in no time. 4:34. That's on the nose again. Yeah, so that'll work. 5:66 down there. That was over. So we're actually 1 to 1 and 2 to not. 9. 1 to 1, 2 to not. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, Jim said, I got to pull this one out. Yeah. Made that 2 to 1. And 477, a little over his. So it's still 2 to not there. Doc still got a chance. Last shot, 10. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. .410's a good shot for Doc. Doc will take that round there on lane number 3. Everybody else unload and show clear. Okay. All right. Hand judges. Lane 1, Kid Curry. Lane 2, Jesse James. Lane 3, Teach. Lane 4, Speedy James. Lane 5, Memphis Bell. Lane 6, Gabe Garrett. That'll be my hand judges. Kid Curry, Jesse James, Teach, Speedy James. Memphis Bell, Gabe Garrett. Hand judges. Somebody will have to take the reins, and I need a caller both. So I need a reins taker and a caller. All right. Kid Curry, lane 1. Jesse James, lane 2. Teach. Where's my teacher at? She's on lane 3. Speedy James, you're on lane 4. He's there. Memphis Bell, she's there. Gabe Garrett, he's there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Look at you. Now I need somebody to take caller. I'll just make sure everybody's in the right spot. I need a caller. Oh, my body. Just can't take it no more.
Load and make ready's been given. I'm going to start bringing a box of Pampers with us. Just set it out on the table anytime you hear somebody. Always teasing people. Who did I just shoot? Dixie gal? I think, okay. Okay, done. All right, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have no hits on 1 or 2, a 396 on 3. No hits on down the rest of the line. All right, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a 587 on 1, a 306 on 2. No hits down the rest of the line. 0-1, 1-0, 0-0. Okay, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have a 591 on 1, a 306 on 2. No hits on 3, 4, or 5. An 881 on 6. Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have a 609 on 1, a 316 on 2. No hits down the rest of the line. That's going to be shot and round to Jackass Giles. I saw that donation he gave the preacher. The big old donation he gave him. Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Have a 408 on 3, no hit on 4, 608 on 5, no hit on 6. It's going to make that 2-0 and 0-1. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters set. Have a 409 on 3, no hits on 4 or 5, and a 926 on 6. Shot and round to Lucky T, and we're 0-2 on 5 and 6. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit on 5, 934 on 6, which is over. 0-2, shot 8. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Have a 603 on 5, no hit on 6. The 603 is over. Not to 2, shot 9. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters set. I have a 722 on 5, 816 on 6. Shot and round to Merck. Is it Mert? Okay, downrange to Paint. And we're having to shoot a bye first. We're going to have to shoot a bye first. We're going to put Urban Rooster on 4, and then these two. And then Memphis Bell on 5, Gabe Garrett on 6. We need volunteer hand judges since this was the last round, so if we can get some volunteers up here, please. The concession stand is half price if anybody wants anything. And also, if you're going to go eat at El Gave, you need to come let Miss Kathy know so we can have a head count. We have to be there at 4:30. We need a range master too, or a caller, or somebody to come do some extra something. We're shooting a bye. We're on a bye. 3. Yeah, I was trying to. You wasn't letting. We also have church tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. We will start the shoot directly after church, so be sure you get here. All right, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Gabe. Gabe got it. Right. Now we're going to have to we'll load it. So do you want to move? No. You got to move them down. Where do you?
I would just, no, hang on, guys. To make my sheet match, Memphis, I need you on, put you on 5 because you're already there. Rooster on 4.
6. Rooster on 6. Okay. Volunteer hand judges, please. 3 volunteer hand judges. One more hand judge. One more hand judge. Load and make ready. Again, don't forget church tomorrow morning. We'll start at 8. We'll start shooting directly after church. If you're not here, you get an X. Get with Kathy if you're going to eat dinner with us. We have to be there at 4:30. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .376 on 1, 387 on 2. No hits down the rest of the line. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have a 386 on 1, a 396 on 2, 690 on 3. No hits down the rest of the line. To make our score 2-0, 1-0, and 0-0. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 387 on 1, 408 on 2, 818 on 3, no hits on 4 or 5, and a 404 on 6. It's going to be shot and round to Kid Curry on 1 and 2. We are 2-0 on 3 and 4, and still 0-0. She said they. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have no hit to a 321, no hit to a 384. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit to a 331, and no hit and a no hit. Score is 1-2 and 0-1. 0-1. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit to a 335. No hit to a 383. It's going to be shot and round to Speedy James. 0-2 down on 5 and 6. All right, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. At a 573 to no hit. 573 is over. 0-2. All right, shooters on the line. Shooters set. .573 to a 378. 537, sorry. 378. It's going to be shot and round to Rooster. And that is the end for today. Again, don't forget church in the morning. We're starting right on. We'll start shooting right after church, so don't be late. Half-price food. Church is at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, right? 8 o'clock. Half-price food, right? Half-price food in the concession if you want. Hamburgers and hot dogs. Be sure you got with Kathy if you're going to eat dinner. We got to be there at 4:30. El Gave.
Christy, you're not keeping these